Charlie Lamb getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a ground ball. He steps on the bag. That's out number 2. Back at right field, bottom of the second. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Now here is Chase DeLauder. Reached on an error his first time up. Quick move to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now into scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Fouls away the first offering. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Guardians. 1 out man at first, and now the center fielder, Lars Nootbaar. To the right side, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third, and he's got no chance. He's out.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out, and that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
1 up, 1 down. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He'll do it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out, trying for 2. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate. And
oh, look at the stop. Glove flip for 1. What a double play that was. Here's Josh Young. This could end it. Right side. And that's a base hit. Montgomery on his horse around third. Fires it to the plate. The tag's there, and that's the ball game.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air. He makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And the 0-2. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And that's the inning. Scoreless. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. His 43rd home run of the season, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
So 2 down. So up now for Chicago, Lars Nootbaar. That's a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Singy, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The tag.
He's good.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner.
For the White Sox, number 13, Jason McDonald.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. That makes it triple digits. 100 stolen bases in one season. Incredible. Swings through that one for strike 1. Activity for the first time in that bullpen down there. Jordan Leisure, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. Swings and misses. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. In the dirt, ball 1.
I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up.
So bases all loaded up. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. chases the changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So they do get man at first with one gone. Here's Matt Olson down. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Young grounds second on his way to third. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Here's Josh Young. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He went up there and got
Kyle Teal getting ready to hit. One strike away. And he can't make the play. The underhand flip, and that'll do it. Lamb with yet another blistering day on the bases, hitting the century mark as he stole his 100th base of the season.
And Boog, this is just unheard of in the modern era. Even with the new rules that encourage stolen bases, 100 swipes in a season is pretty special stuff.
One down. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Now one miss. South side of Chicago, just getting started here. And now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Come on, Kyle.
Got him looking. 2 away down. Lamb thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Back here on the south side, bottom half of inning number 2, Josh Young steps to the plate for the White Sox, and there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jefferson Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's one down. One down. Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott. In the air right field, Lamb moving under it. And there's 2 away. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
In the air out to center. Mydra racing over to make the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but 1 good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on this.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working.
Runner goes again. Pitch outside. Throw to third, out, and that wasn't close.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him.
All loaded up. Victor Scott will hit next. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a game to forget.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the... Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher singing.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boog. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Tap foul at the plate. Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now. And that one fouled off. That misses. Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A solo shot. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he did a tremendous job of letting that pitch travel and get deep. That's the only way you can hit it hard the other way. A slurve on the outside corner of the plate. He gets rewarded for it.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. This one in the air right field. And a foul ball. 0-1 down.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start. Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. So 2 down. Here's Riley Green. And a base hit into right. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
This looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third. And he's got a leadoff triple. Runners at the corners here, one away. And now the right fielder. Payoff pitch. That's a base hit. Run scores. The throw in. And he's out easily. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 23 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Bazzana gets his lead at first with nobody out. Off the mark there. And the count is 3-1. That's a base hit.
Find it.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The third baseman, number 7, Setsuna Okamoto.
Outside, that's a ball.
Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. Bases loaded, nobody out. Queen will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. Fouls away the first offering. The Guardians trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the 5th. Inside.
Oh, that's inside.
Ball 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Got him. Wow.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
Two on, one out. Good job to fight that one off. And there's a ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
Ball, that's high.
One and 2 here. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. And that one cutting but missing down low. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2. Got him swinging. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, it's really showing us the dynamic skill.
Runner goes again. Strike in there. And the throw out at third.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being...
Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out, trying for three. So 2 down. Riley Green digs in now. The Tigers down to their final strike. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. And that'll do it. The Guardians have won 4 in a row. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb comes into this. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And that is out of play.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, right field. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. This one in the air, right field. And there's one down. Sliced hard but foul. And how about this, Siggy? He is the best OPS in the American League. That one ripped right center field. And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ball.
Tigers bullpen with some action. Troy Melton, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Williamson, the lefty, warming up as well.
Ball, that's out.
Here we go, Jackson.
That one lifted to left. Green gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. And he's in there as he tests the arm in left. One away on the flyout. Now Charles Queen.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Strikes him out with 100. Queen wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin McGonigal. 0-2 now. High fly ball right field. Lamb has a beat on it. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Man at first, one away. He swings and fouls one off. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Lamb came up with 4 hits in his last game. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green settles under this one. 2 away down. Back here in Detroit, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Luken Baker up now for the Tigers. Base knock right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Tigers, the center fielder, Matt.
Colt Keith now at the plate.
Let's do it, Tigers.
And that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Back at Comerica Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. And base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now it's going to be Luken Baker. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Out of here.
With a low night.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
The designated hitter, number 9.
2 down, nobody on.
Edwards.
This one in the air right field. Makes a nice running catch. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Hard hit left side. The throw to first, and the inning is over. Back to the top of the order now. And next up for the Tigers, Kevin McGonigal. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Up against the wall and brings it in. Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
That one found hard the other way. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fought off foul. Weathers in his 9th season, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's 2 down.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air center field. Clark under this one. And that's the 3rd out. To the bottom. Back here in Detroit, we head to the bottom of the 9th. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. In the air, right field, Lamb under it. And there's 1 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body.
So a man at first. Luken Baker, the next to hit. And now the 0-1. Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb played well enough in the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Just underway here in Detroit. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging.
Seems that he was committed to swinging at this pitch regardless of where it was before the pitch was even released. He's in an 0-2 count, and you're looking to battle at that point, trying to protect the zone, so you do become a little more swing happy. But on a fastball that doesn't even come close, makes you think there wasn't much of a two-strike adjustment being made there. Swing hard in case you hit it. He didn't hit it.
Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. Lamb digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
And a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now the
runner goes again.
Ball one.
Pitch misses inside. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Stays alive. The Guardians with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Ball got him right there.
Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Charles Queenie. Fouled off down the right side. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Late on that fastball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. His 26th of the year, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 down. Here's Riley Green. And that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
On the ground, right side. Fires to first in time.
Up next for Cleveland.
So 2 down. Max Clark up now for the Tigers. The Tigers down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Rutschman settles under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians make it 6 straight victories. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. Top half of the 3rd inning. Bo Naylor at the plate now. In the air, right field, Lamb settles under it, and there's one away. On the ground to 3rd, down the line, and it's foul. The 0-1.
That's a check.
Swing. Now
What do you
look
got?
down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. The 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now it's 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Three-two now. Jeremy Pena next to bat for Cleveland. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Fastball is outside. That one found hard the other way. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Stays alive.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
That one just misses. Full count now.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one ripped. Makes the grab. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. One down. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Brooks Lee. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. And it is gone. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. So 2 strikes on Tatis. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. Lamb ready to hit now, down late. RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pin, Boo. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. We're headed. Next for the Padres, Michael Garcia. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles underneath it, and that'll do it. 3 up. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Fastball right back to the mound. Slinging it to first in time. We go to the 8th. Digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. 1-1 now. That one hit to right. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So 2 on with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball.
Ball 1.
First and second, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Jacob is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in batting average this season.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Smoked on the ground a second. 2 away. So digging in now for San Diego, Spencer Horwitz. In the air out towards right center. And that'll do it. We'll go to the... So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the play. Brooks Lee. The 1-2. In the air, right field. And that is that. On to the 4th. So here's the Padres DH, Andrew Vaughn. High fly ball, right field. Lamb drops steps, heads back on it. He's got it. 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. strike first. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Bases loaded. One away.
The right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
And fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That misses the zone, and the count now even up. Ripped to right. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. One runs in, and he beats it. He's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And that one clips the corner. Bullpen action for the Padres. Doyle Ramsey, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Brito getting cranked up as well.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder up there.
The Guardians trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a slow roller. And it goes just foul. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run is in. Here's the throw to the plate, and he's out.
You're out.
Back here in Cleveland, stepping in as the switch-hitting shortstop, Brooks Lee. And that one hammered. That's back. Gone. A shot to the opposite field. His 28th home run of the season. Andrew Vaughn now. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's one down. First and second, no outs. Spencer Horwitz, the next to hit. The 0-1. Base hit. Runner around third. The throw home. Here's the tag, and he's out. Here in Cleveland, bottom of the 8th, Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Yeah. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier. Now he swipes second.
Uh-oh, and he broke early for third. The tag, and he's out at second. So 2 down. Next for the Padres, Michael Garcia. The Padres down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up in a game apiece. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Now here is Jackson Merrill. 2 down, nobody on. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance. And it is out of here. His 46th of the year. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Back now at Progressive Field. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. In the air, right field, Lamb under it. And there's one away. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next up for the Padres. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. The throw into second. And he's out.
On the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And a foul ball. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Lamb wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Andrew Vaughn now. This one in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Fouls away the first offering. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there, it's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. 2 outs, runner on first. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
In the air, right field, and that ends the inning. One hit. We go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Victor Labrada. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. 1 down. Michael Garcia, the next up for the Padres. In the air, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. Out number 2. And now Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. So runner at second, 2 down. Queen will hit next. The Guardians down to their final strike. In the air, left side. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped right center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Runner takes off for third. Strike it. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Charles Queen, the next to hit, takes outside. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Queen matched a homer in his last game. And it is 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. 2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Cooper Kinney. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. On a line out towards center. And that's the 3rd out. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. To short, could be 2. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Way to lay
That's the
off
ball.
that
That's
pitch down.
Bullpen action for the Giants for the first time. Dedniel Nunez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Number 41, also getting gap shot, should score at least 2. One runs in, another comes in to score. In to score from first, and they're up by 4.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
On the ground,
That's
and
foul.
it goes just foul.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're only swinging at pitches inside the zone. Chasing hasn't been an issue at all. Less than 10% of their swings have been at pitches outside the zone. League average right now, somewhere around 30%.
This one in the air, right field. One down.
By staying patient and disciplined, they're working themselves into those advantage counts where they're seeing some really good pitches to hit.
Lifted in the air, right field. Lamb moving back for this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Steven Marcus. 0-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb currently on it. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Late on that fastball.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
High fly ball, right field. Marcus has a beat on it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. That one fouled off. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Comes up empty. Hit hard, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Good job.
Now a quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. First offering, runner goes, pitch misses, throw to second, save. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Runner goes again. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. The run scores from second, and they lead by 2. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's start of the fourth. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Cam Collier. The 1-2. In the air, right field, Lamb on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. 1 out. Runner at second. Edwin Arroyo now at the plate. Man at second. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Lamb was named player of the month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. The 1-0. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And they had their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
I would find the sweet spot right there. That happened.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Ball. No.
Save in there.
Nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Number 41 getting ready to go. Hannafy getting cranked up as well. Check swing, but he went too far. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. That's out number 2. Queen has to step out of the way for ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's a ball.
He was late there. Strike 1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Late swing fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, needed a big.
Here in Cleveland, Willie Adames stands in. In the air, right field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So back to the top of the order. And here's the first baseman, Cam Collier. And a base hit. The throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's a guy who does it all. Lamb needs just 1 hit to reach 200 for the season. The 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
Struck him out looking. Lamb not happy about that called strike. Here's the center fielder. The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Flips it, and that is the ball game. Lamb get that hitting streak going.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Way out front for strike 2. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Quick toss to first. Lamb dives back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a pop-up. Two down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Charles Queen.
Next is the designated hitter, Charles Queen. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
Swings through that. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. In the dirt. Got him. Great throw, and that's the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize.
One out. Runners at first and second. Lined into right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here's the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. To third. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1.
You know, these Guardians putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Good job to fight that one off.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
One up, one down. So 2 down. Cooper Kinney, the next to hit. The Giants down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Lamb was able to collect his 200th hit of the season in this ball game.
Yeah, and Boog, this is a more impressive achievement than a casual fan might think. Fewer than 300 players all time have had even one 200-hit season. Hats off to him on reaching this mark.
Charlie Lamb is ready to go. One down. Now here is Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. And that one is lifted in the air. 2 away now. Here's the third baseman. High fly ball, right field. And that's the third out. Scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate. And a look at the numbers. Lamb takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 1-1. That one fouled hard the other way.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
This one in the air, center field. Condon settles under this one. And there's one down. One down. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Xavier Taylor. In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Up next.
So up next, Craig Mantle. The 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. And that will end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Nope.
See if you can
That's
go
away.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Oh.
Fouled off. He was late. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And it's a full count. Go ahead run on base. Matt McClain will hit next. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Rockies.
Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
In the air right side. Perry has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. First and second, 2 outs. Cole Carey digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left. Can't field it cleanly. No throw, and that loads the bases.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Really important at bat coming up now.
Swing, and he popped it up. Makes the grab. First and second, 2 outs. Now the third baseman. Moreholm is just 1 strike away. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a game to forget.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And that one fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ. Close, but called a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late swing fouled off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Yeah, way to swing the bat. Nice swing. Get back, get back.
Now quick throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Queen, 24 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. The Guardians with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4. In the dirt. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Towards first. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
And the tying run is on base. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, and safe.
He's in.
It's a stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
That one fouled off. Man at second. In the air, left field.
Dig.
Base hit. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. Lamb digging in. Nobody on. 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
That one carrying. This one over the bleachers, and it finds the concourse. Look out. An absolute smash to left. His 47th home run of the season, and they add on. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Man at second here with 2 away. Down the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. The hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air, right field. Taylor coming on, but can't make the catch. It drops. Runner from second scores as they add on.
That one really hurts. You're already down in the game, and that error puts you even further behind. Just can't let it compound from here, though. You got to flush it, get ready for the next one, make a play, get back in the dugout.
Runner on the move. Pitches low. Throw there. Safe. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the 9th. Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Chase Stolander. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Sliced hard, but foul. Man at second. That one is absolutely belted.
Run hard, you're scoring.
One hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. Runner from second crosses the plate. Safe, and that's his 3rd hit. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 9th, Kyle Karros digging in for the Rockies. And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. The Rockies down to their final strike. Swing and a pop-up. Freeman under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Lewis. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Comes up empty.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Whoa.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting. Step off, throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. There goes the
That's
runner.
out the corner.
Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Strike one. One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Got him swinging for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike. Xavier Taylor digs in now. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's a high chopper. Tovar fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Next to hit for the Rockies, Austin Hendrick. 0-1. And that one hammered, carrying well. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there. So bases all loaded up. Kyle Karros, the next to hit. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. Grand slam.
Oh, great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
One away. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Ripped, but it curls foul. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Runners at the corners here, one away. Max Schumann will hit next. Up the middle, McLean to Tovar. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI.
2 outs, runner on first. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Bazzana. This could end it. A sliding stop, fires to first, and what a play! Ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb ready to go. 1 down. Now Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. And there's a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
0-2 now. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. To second, and he's safe.
No, that's
Well,
a
the best
ball.
way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And that drops in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the back.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. See you later. His 22nd homer of the year. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And that is that. One down. And here's the veteran outfielder, Jonathan Clase. Well struck, right field, back there. That one hops against the fence. Here's the throw, but he's in there easily.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Base knock right field. And the tying run is on base. That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
A lot of times.
For the Angels, number 53, Andre.
And that's
off the plate.
The inside edge. Ball one.
Ball two.
That one is upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. And that is a big first out.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run.
Oh, outside.
Still one out there to pick up.
Queen up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Late with the swing there. One away with a runner at third. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Sliced hard but foul. And now it's 3-2. And ball
That's
4
take
to
your
a
base.
board. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground.
Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Coming home. The relay. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they lead by 4. Here's the center fielder. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You could absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
So a man at first. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. Hard liner. And that is that. So 2 down, and now the center fielder. The 0-2. In the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 2 down. Jonathan Clase, the next to hit for the Angels. This one popped up. Rutschman under this one. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
So up next, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Wow, that's how you get close to the zone.
Dana was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Clase takes it in for the out, and there's one down. Hit hard, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Swung on, belted. That one back there, gone. His 9th homer of the year, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 3-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
2 down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. Lamb drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Sam Aldegari.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Activity in the bullpen. Victor Medeiros, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Hard hit left side. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Now there's a bullet down the line. That's a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Lamb digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. 2 down, nobody on. And that's way high. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. His 48th of the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Bottom 9. So in now for the Angels, Elvis Sanchez. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 1 down. Runner at first with 2 away. And next for the Angels, Jonah Bride.
Here we go, Jonah.
The Halos down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Pena under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down. Dakota Jordan, the next to hit for the Angels. In the air, right field, Lamb has a beat on it, and the inning is over. And now the first baseman, Jonah Bride. The 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And a couple of quick outs. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Jonathan Clase. Out towards right center field, Lamb on the move. And there's 1 down. Messick with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And a foul ball. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 23 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. You'll see another. One, 2 now. Up the middle. Over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here's the second baseman. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. And there's 1 down.
Up next.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Ripped towards third. To first, but it pulls it off the bag.
Up next for Cleveland, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Out towards right center field, on his way over. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and now a wide throw to third.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
This one smoked on its way out of here. His 29th of the season, and they close the gap. It's 5-3.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Now, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Man at first, Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. So the tying run at second. That one ran inside, almost got him. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Good job to fight that one off. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big two-out hit, and the game is tied. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that's the 3rd out. Crowd locked in right now. One intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Jeremy Pena getting ready to hit. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Fought off foul. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Just locked him up right there for the 2nd out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Schumann around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead in the 9th. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Andy Pajes digs in for the Guardians. The Guardians trying to break this one open here in the top of the 9th. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field, under it. And that is that. 1 run. Last chance for the home team. So in now for the Angels, Errol Vera. Base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next to hit, Elvis Sanchez. 1-1 now. In the air, right field. Lamb should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Fires it to the plate. Save. He scores, and it's a 1-run game. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. down to their final out. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, number 54, lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw. Save. In comes the run from second. And they've tied it in the bottom of the ninth. Lamb digs in. Huge spot. Go-ahead run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The Guardians with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They miss a big. 1 out, runner at second. Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit for the Angels. The winning run on second base. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive.
Errol Vera, the next to hit for the Angels. The Angels down to their final strike. Tap to first. Torkelson steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had a single and an RBI.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. He's on an Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup, and he took home. Runner takes off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Now a pop-up on the infield. Aranda. And there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Spencer Torkelson in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. 2 on, 1 out.
Oh.
Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Outside low, and it's a full count.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Hard liner. Nice grab on the run. Both runners tagging from second and third. Safe, and they take the lead. Swings through that one for strike one. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. That one fouled off. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Here comes the 0-1. What a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Runner at first with 2 away. Josue De Paula steps in for the Royals. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's the 3rd out.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
He gets there with the slide. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Ripped to right, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Back now at Progressive Field. We go to the top of the 7th. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb on his way over. And there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. In the air, right field. De Paula on the move. 2 away now. First and second, 2 outs. Brandon Marsh, the next to hit. The Royals down to their final strike. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Looks like extra bases. 1 run is in. The relay to the plate. Tag.
Head on
Got
the tag.
it. And that's the ball game.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
So 2 down, and here is Carter Jensen. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Lamb digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Siggy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one.
Runner takes off for third. Strike in there. Throw, and they got him. New inning getting started. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Elliot Ramos. Ripped to right. One down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Pajes takes it in for the out. One up, one down. One down. And next up for the Royals, Cam Smith. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Pitch misses. Ball one. Warning track. Wall. And you can touch them all, baseball man. A soaring shot to center. His 49th home run of the season. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Change up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
And now it's Vidal Brujan.
Second base, Vidal Brujan.
2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. And that's the third out. One down. Cam Smith steps in for the Royals. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Gone!
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Lamb settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the inning, Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Big stack center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Swim move, and he slides home safely. Wow. And they lead by 4. So a man at first. Next is the Royals catcher, Carter Jensen. That's a hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in. And he's out easily. Here in Cleveland, top of inning number 7, Cam Smith steps in for the Royals. In the air, right field, Lamb. Under it, and there's one down. One down. Evan Carter steps in for the Royals. And the 0-2. And that one hammered. That's back. Out of here.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lock, and gets the home run. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him. One away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
So a man aboard now with one away. Back to the top of the order. Stepping in, Travis Bazzana. Rodriguez is just one strike away. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. The Royals even this series up in a game apiece. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Ready to go? Evan Carter steps in for the Royals. And now 2-2. Hit in the air, right field. Lamb gets under it. And a quick out, number 1. 2 outs, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Elliot Ramos. Grips one to right. And that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 3 hits and a loss last night. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
On a line. And there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
On the ground. And foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
You know, Brooke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. And that is that. Back now at Progressive Field. Start of the 4th. Cam Smith steps in for the Royals. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's one down. Go ahead run on base. Josue De Paula digs in now. Line drive. And that should be extra bases. The relay. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
Cut down, and that is one down. Elliot Ramos steps in for the Royals. In the air, right field. Lamb should have this one. Takes it in for the out. Lamb steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
That missed by a lot. Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. Home run number 50 on the year. And they add on. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Up next to the Royals.
One down. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
The 2-1. In the air, right field. 2 down.
Up next to the Royals.
Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Out towards right center field. Smith on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Dalton rushing, getting ready to hit. The Royals down to their final strike. Out to short, Schumann. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb may not be stoppable this season as he hit home run number 50 in this game.
Yeah, and Boog, 50 homers is still a remarkable feat, even if it's more common than it used to be. You know, fewer than 40 players all time even have one season where they went deep 50 times. So hats off to him for pounding this many home runs.
Okay. Yep. Nice one. I get it. We got it. We're good. Here we go. Let's go.
Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, having an incredible season. He leads the league in all 3 Triple Crown categories. Slider right there. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Now quick throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
Yeah, Rule 5 pickups can be so critical at times. Think of some of the players acquired that way. Johan Santana, Shane Victorino, even Hall of Famers like Hack Wilson and Roberto.
Runner on the go.
Nope.
Ball outside. Throw to second,
Safe.
and he's safe. That's stolen base number 118. It matches Lou Brock's season in 1974. And
That's
another
out.
ball. Inside,
That's
just
inside.
missed. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the air, right field. And makes the
Stand
grab.
up, stand up.
Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Charles Queen, an RBI machine this year. Right near the top of the league leaderboard as the season winds down. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count. Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs with a runner at third. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Johnny Gonzalez getting ready to hit. On the ground right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Stays alive. The 1-2.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2-2 now. Base knock center field. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Go to second. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base.
Pickoff throw. Oh, and they got him leaning. He's out. Lamb steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at-bats.
And that is out of play. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Not close with that one, and the count is 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Tying run at second base here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground, lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charles Queen, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Runner around third. He scores, and the Guardians tie it up.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easy.
And that'll do it. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. There's a line drive to left field. 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now, Jorge Barrosa. High fly ball, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. 1-2. And up next for Cleveland, Spencer Torkelson. Base hit into the outfield. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. On the ground to third. Across is the winning run, and the Guardians walk it off and win it 4-3. Lamb had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off. Put together a 4-hit performance.
This is the kind of game he'll never forget. He was a force all game long at the plate,
and won the game on a walk-off. This was a really special performance.
Charlie Lamb delivered. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Big game last night. He went 4 for 5. That one fouled off. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Attaboy, way to get on the sack. Get back.
Step off throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Out there to center. Nimala settles under this one. Brings it in. 2 away. Charles Queen digs in for the Guardians. Right now 3rd in the American League in RBIs. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces in and he's set. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, trying to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. And the 2-2. Got him. That ends the inning. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Arjun Nimala. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Jorge Barrosa next up for the Blue Jays. In the air, right field, Lamb gets under it, and that is that. We'll go to the one down. Blake Mitchell will hit next. 0-1. Ripped to right. And there's 2 down. Out towards right center field. And that ends the inning. One down. Here's the catcher, Blake Mitchell. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Carrying well. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner on at first with one gone. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. That's ripped to right down the line. And it one-hops the wall. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that skips into dirt.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one out now.
No, that slider was way out of the zone.
2 outs, runner at first. Todd Corona digs in now. In the air to left center. DeLauder should have this one. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb with an okay game of the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
One out man at first. Max Anderson now at the plate. High fly ball right field. Lamb in position. And he makes the catch. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swinging it well in the series so far. He's 5 for 9. This one in the air center field. Barosa settles under it. And there's 2 down. Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Up the middle, Nimala. And he beats
He's
it.
in there. He's safe.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
and that one gets away at the plate. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Breaking ball,
Yep,
and that
I got
him.
him. Take your bait.
2 outs, bases full. Charles Queen getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. And a swing and a miss.
first pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And fouled off. The 0-2. And there's the ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. 1 out and a runner at second. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. And there's two away. Lamb digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
Outside low. Ball one. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. His 51st home run of the year. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
So 2 down, and now here is Andres Jimenez. Morejon is just 1 strike away. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
That's true.
Back to the top of the order. Johnny Gonzalez, the next to hit. The 1-1. Smash to the left side. And the Guardians are champs. They have won the American League Central Division title.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Charlie Lamb is putting together first and second, no outs. Bryce Rayner up now for the Tigers. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. He's got it. Runner tags and will move up to third. Runner around third. The relay puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
And a big swing and a miss. Lamb with a homer in his last game. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. Now he's challenging the called strike. Foul ball there. One away with a runner at third here in game one of this three-game set. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Charles Queen digs in for the Guardians. Fourth in the AL in RBIs. No score yet, but a runner at third with two away. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
In the air, right field. Lamb moving back for this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Lamb now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out. Here in Cleveland, new inning getting started. Bryce Rayner up now for the Tigers. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And a quick out, number one. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the catcher. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Up against the wall and brings it in. Runner at second, 2 down. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. And the 0-1. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. Inning over on the ground. Back now at Progressive Field. Top of inning number 7. Luken Baker up now for the Tigers. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's one away. And next is the designated hitter, Xavier Edwards. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away. Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
In the air right field. And that'll do it. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Xavier Edwards. And a 1-1. Bounced out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb currently on it. 1 down. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Come on,
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner breaks for third. Throw to third. He's safe. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Queen in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Drops it at second, and everybody's safe. Wow. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Charles Queen digs in for the Guardians.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Tap foul at the plate. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Outside low, and it's 1-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
No, that's a ball.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Right through there for a strike. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 17th of the year, and they add on. It's 4-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Two outs with a runner at third. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 41. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away. 1 down. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Lamb going back and caught on the warning track. Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher singing.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boo. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Base knock right field. And that keeps the inning going. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Fastball almost got him there. On the ground, right side.
Pick up the
Rayner.
ball, stand right here on the back.
Play made, that ends the inning. 1st and 2nd, 2 outs. And now the right fielder. This could end it. Now a pop-up on the infield. Okamoto. And that'll do it. The Guardians make it 6 straight victories. Lamb, that is sensational showing in the win. 3 hits in the ball game.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball 1.
Lamb made off with 4 stolen bases in his last game. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
And that'll do it. Runners are at the corners, one away. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Fouled off. He was late. Two on, one out. Inside. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 6-0. Here comes the skipper. And
Number 59.
pitch kicks away.
Come on, get out,
They'll
get
throw
out,
to
get out.
third, and he's out easily. That one fouled hard the other way.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game.
This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's...
Pickoff moved to second, and he's back in on a dive.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
1 on, nobody out, a run in, last half of inning number 5. He's trying for third. Pitch is low.
Down.
Throw to third. Save.
They're merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Pitch gets away. Safe at the plate, and the misplay cost them a run. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder. The 1-1. In the air, right field, Lamb. Under it, and that's the 3rd out. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. Out towards right center field. Clark on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Rayner. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it, and that is that. Guardian. So now here's the DH, Xavier Edwards. The Tigers down to their final strike on the ground. And that one handled. Throw to first. Yeah. Ball game. And the Guardians keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a batting title.
Inside ball.
Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, batting second in today's lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger under it. And there's one down. Hard hit, right side. Got him. Nick Lofton digs in now. Here's a 1-2. This one in the air, right field. Takes a tumble and he hangs on. Man at first, one away. Base hit, center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Cut off, throw to second, but he's in there easily. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Both runners tagging. Runner from third in to score, and they've tied it again. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Charles Queen now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Movement in the Orioles bullpen, DJ Hurts. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Aseo, the right-hander, also getting loose.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3 balls, no strikes. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Ball 3.
That one almost got him. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
3-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Bangs off the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Inside, ball 2.
A little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
And ball 4 to aboard.
Take your base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And now Charles Queen. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Guardians with the go-ahead run at third here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Late with the swing there. Close, but called a ball. And 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. That one misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They miss a big. First and second, 1 out. Lamb, the next to hit, known for his late inning heroics. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for you. 1 out, runner at second. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit for the Orioles. Tying run at the plate. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Now at the plate, Nick Lofton. In the air, right field. And that is the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and bottom 9. Now here's the Orioles DH. Blaze Alexander. 1-2 here. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Lamb under it. Takes it in for the out. Orioles an out away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Morejon is just 1 strike away. In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Pence Mack getting ready to hit. This ball's chopped on the ground. Oh, a great flip. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a foul straight back. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. In the air, center field. Beavers should have this one. Out number 2. So a man at first. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Now that's smacked to right center. That is the inning.
Oriole Park still one of the most beautiful ballparks in all of baseball. I can't say another franchise does it better than Baltimore. The opening day ceremony, the players come in from the outfield through the center field wall, long orange carpet, so many fans here. Just a great place.
That signature warehouse in right field as well. You talk about knowing where you are, a sense of place. I mean, who could forget Griffey hitting the ball off the warehouse in the home run derby? But always when shots are framed, you see that building, you know exactly where you are. Oriole Park. In the air to left center. Bellinger on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away down. Next to hit, Kobe Mayo. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. One down. Joey Ortiz, the next to hit for the Orioles. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Hard hit left side. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. So 2 down. Bellinger up to hit. High fly ball right field. Lamb under this one. And that is that. Make it. So up next, Nick Lofton. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Now, Enrique Bradfield Jr. The 3-1. In the air, right field. Makes the grab.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Beavers takes it in for the out. 1 down. So 2 down. Andy Pajes digs in for the Guardians. In the air, right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him.
And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Oh, great stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
Well, one thing you expect from your man on the hot corner is a strong arm. On display right there as he makes the diving stop, throws from the knees to start a double play. Wow.
0-2 now. Line drive, base hit. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning.
That's a ball.
We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Come on, dig,
And that
dig,
one
dig.
hammered.
Go to dig.
Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ball. That's inside.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the third out. Here's Luis Robert.
For the Orioles,
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Robert.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Line drive. And that'll do it. Back here in Baltimore, here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Gleyber Torres. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Here's the 0-2. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Samuel Vasallo, the next to hit for the Orioles. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Makes the turn at second. Heads for third. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Runner at first with 2 away. At the plate, Charlie Lamb.
So clutch. You could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Outside low. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Luis Robert Jr. And there's a base hit to right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that's
Digging in, Enrique Bradfield Jr. Base hit into the outfield. Robert on his way around third. Here comes the throw. And he's out on the tag. Here's Cody Bellinger. And now the 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Lamb has a beat on it and makes the grab. 2 down. Orioles an out away. So here's Robert now. 1 strike away. Popped up. And that'll do it. The Guardians with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb played well enough in the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Charlie Lamb is ready to go. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb, leading the AL in batting average. Ball.
To count, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Gone way up into the upper deck. His 52nd home run of the season. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Walker Jenkins, the next twin up to hit. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. One down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Tied up here in the early going. Out towards right center field. And that'll do it. Home half. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. Going back on this one. Just missed it. Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike one.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner.
No, that
first.
missed. That's the ball.
Misses. And
No,
safe.
he's in there.
It's a stolen base. Runner goes again.
That's the ball.
Misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. 130 stolen bases on the season, tying Rickey Henderson's number from 1982. That's no ordinary stolen base, Singy. He's tied the record for most steals in a single season.
Boog, and we know he'll be looking to get that next one as soon as he gets the chance. Who wants to share the top spot? He wants it for himself. An incredible accomplishment out of him this season. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Just
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Takes it in for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Charles Queen. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. One away with a runner at third, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
close
Nope.
one. Doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Lamb on third with 2 out. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Pitch gets away. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. Bottom 9. Stepping in, Carson Kelly. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. So up next, Christian Campbell. Hit on the ground to short. Pena. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb moved into a tie with Ricky Henderson for the most steals in a single season in this game, swiping his 130th base of the year.
And Boog, think about the conditioning, the drive, and the fearlessness it has taken for him.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Abbott, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can... And in one hops the wall. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw. Save, he beats it.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
He was late there, strike 1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Ball.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
In the air to left center. Gets under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Leading off, Christian Campbell. And now the 0-1. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Line drive, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. To second, pulls him off the bag.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way.
Runner takes off.
No, that's
low.
down. Ball.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That is officially the most stolen bases ever in a major league season. There's no slowing this guy down.
A special moment for him and everybody in the ballpark who got to witness it as well. The greatest display of base running over the course of a season that we've ever seen flat out.
That one missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
That's
the
the ball.
last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Next offer in there for a strike. Strike one. High fly ball, right field. Dark under this one. And that is that. Guardians lead. One down. And next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swing at a high fly ball to left. Under it. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Grounds one to short. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. So a man at first. Now it's going to be Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't,
runner on the go again. This one in the air. And there's one down. Here comes the manager. So they turn things over to the righty, number 63.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Man at second.
That's in. Ball.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away down.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Torkelson in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 5-0. Man at first, nobody out. So up next for Minnesota, Angel Henao. 0-2 now. This one in the air, right field. Dives, and it gets by. And he's into second with nobody out. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Stretches out and hauls it in.
Got it.
And now for the Twins, Brent Rooker. 2 down, nobody on. That one lifted to left. Pajes has a beat on it, and that'll do it. The Guardians take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb will never forget this game, and neither will we, as he passed Ricky Henderson to break the record for the most stolen bases in a single season.
You said it, Boog. This is a really special day for the game of baseball. I'm sure a lot of pitchers and catchers are going to breathe a sigh of relief when he finally decides to hang up his spikes.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb getting ready to hit. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Bazzana around third. He'll score, and the Guardians take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take...
Runner breaks for third. Yeah. Pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Ball in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. And now 2-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Line drive. That's a base hit as a run scores. Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Siggy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Fouls away the first offering. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 2-2. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's a fair ball. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. A 2-run double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sammy Mota, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Green getting loose as well. Diving stop at second. On the money. Nice play. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Walker Jenkins. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2.
And now the right fielder. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. First and second, 2 outs. Jordan Dark, the next twin up to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Twins.
Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Walker Jenkins. The 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Brings it in, and that is the 3rd out. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. First pitch way inside a fastball. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle, and that extends the inning. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Out at third. And that ends the inning. 1 out man at first. Now it's the right fielder. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying, and it's off the wall. Here comes Kelly. The relay to the plate, and he's out on the tag. So up next for Minnesota, Johnny Suarez. Man at second. In the air, right field, Lamb. Ranging back. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Oh, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now fly ball to right center. And makes the grab. And there's 1 down. 1 out. Runner at second. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Man at second. Swing, and he popped it up. Base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Fires it to the plate. The tag, and he's out.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity.
Runner on the go. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone way up into the upper deck. His 53rd homer of the year, and they add on. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Up next for the
So 2
Twins,
down, and next for Minnesota, Carson Kelly.
Kelly.
That one hit to right. And that's the 3rd out. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Runner at first with 2 away. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Gets him to chase after that one. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. Back in Minnesota. Bottom of the 9th. Number 99 digs in now. Out towards right center field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's 1 away. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Angel Henao, the next Twin up to hit. 1-2 now. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there and gone. A solo. Man at first. Now it's the Twins DH, Brent Rooker. Vest is just 1 strike away. Rick! Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.